Oh, perfect timing, Oki. How are ya? Stealing first from everyone. I've been getting some VST plugin stuff set up. I've got some more logging in my overlay to try and figure out why stuff doesn't work. You know, that type of stuff. Yep. Alright, I think everything's working. I don't have everything set up. That took way too long. Okay, get that done. Might have a look for some SFX stuff as well tonight. See if we can get some audio into our game. Yeah, I want to look into this thing. I want to plan this out a bit. Yeah. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. You drove 5 hours, no brakes. Were you on a highway? How do you drive for 5 hours with no brakes? That seems impossible. Right? The car kept going. I like it. Was it a good drive? Did you make it to your destination or did you have to turn back? Oh, damn. Okay, so advanced warfare. Look at that 10 stream streak. How good. My God, I know it's a Modern Warfare. Modern Warfare 3? No, God damn it. What was Modern Warfare 4? Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare was that. Okay. Infinite Warfare. There we go. There we go. I made it to the destination, no turning back. Weather sucked though. It was raining the entire time, I take it. Just constant pissing down of rain. Yuck. 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 Blinding. Let's see. Luckily, it was not yellow. I'd be concerned if it was raining yellow. That does not sound right. Pissing down rain, yeah. See, that's the thing. There's a difference between pissing down rain and piss raining down. You know? And raining down piss. Those. What I need to, the first thing that I need to fix tonight, before we get on to anything else, no comment. That's fair. I wouldn't have any comment after that either. The first thing we need to do... Oh yeah, I need to fix those boxes. This. That every time I move... I think the reason for that is this force update happens in process and the UI update, like this happens in process. Whereas when we look at the player, which is handling all of this raycasting is happening. Oh no, raycast is happening inside process as well. I thought raycasting was happening inside the physics process. But nah. Huh. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna move it into there. I'm going to see what happens if it's inside the physics process. It's probably going to be even worse. Yeah, we got that issue where it doesn't actually update stuff. But it still exists. What's going on, Matt? How are you? Do you have your revised custom shout out? I can't remember. I can't remember if we were just going with the first part of your shout out or not. Let's cut that new line. First part. All right, cool. So down to coexist asynchro live through chat. So always feel free to message, copy text. All right. Mattbird's quest. Paste it in there. Also going to get rid of the T on through. Asynchro minus live. Or asynchro live, sorry. Let's run through it. So let's get rid of that I got auto shout out. This week, last week, next year. And at some point, Mattbird found Rift in Time. There are now multiple Mattbirds spanning throughout. Spanning through time. Come see how Rec Matt and Live Matt navigate the mechanics of time on their journey to productivity, as he's using it to be productive in 25 minutes or 25-minute Pomodoro chunks of pure focus. He is live in your real time for 5 minutes at the beginning of every half hour, but he can exist asynchro live through chat, so always feel free to message. There we go. Due to the recursive and refraction nature of time travel, the law is spiraling. So far, the format has formats. Well, the shout out will have two. So, there we go. That's quite the message. Where's the force update? Does the Force update need to happen? The Force update is what the issue is. If we do that, Force Interact UI update. You know what? Do that. Do that. What up, Blue? I need to work today, unfortunately. Want to release game by midnight? No worries, Blue. Lurk away. Be productive. Co-work as much as you need. Huh. Let's remove interactions. What up, Rohan? How are you? What's going on, Finn? Hey, Finn. Finn. I need a custom shout out for you. We need a custom shout out. Is this game bigger than you originally anticipated? Kind of. Didn't we do this? I don't know, maybe. I think we did, but you didn't give me an answer. Or you did give me an answer and I've completely forgotten because my brain is just shit. One of the two. Let's see. It's not poll for did Hypno forget yes, no. It's a poll for did Hypno forget yes, what was the question? What game are we making? We are making Bobble Shop Simulator. There's a link for you. You can go wishlist it on Steam. The trailer is a little bit out of date, but I am working on an updated one at the moment. It will be uploaded some point between now and when it is uploaded. They might be. Exactly, Matt. Exactly. Not the boss of me. I'm the boss of everyone, Matt. Alright? I'm the boss of everyone. You're not so big? You're right. I'm a magical, mystical floating head. Don't need to be big when you've got all this brain power. Forgetting, like, ignoring the fact that I forgot what Finn's auto shout out was. I think my thumb is bigger than me, little man. Your thumb is bigger than yourself. Yep. TMI, Matt. TMI. We don't need that in my chat. Please. I think you used your damn mind powers to that. I didn't do anything, alright? I did nothing. It's because of that left menu interactions. Is it that that's causing it? Maybe. Maybe. No. Huh. I mean, this is only in remove interactions, so that's nothing that needs to be worried about. Damn. Bloody floating Aussie heads. Hey, like, we get things done. That's just what we do, okay? No more, no less. Actually, that reminds me, the Half-Life playthrough. Where am I typing that? Half-Life playthrough time. What is the playthrough time for Half-Life? Okay. Yeah, so it'll probably take me about 12 hours. Alright. 12 hours for Half-Life, say 12 hours for Half-Life 2. Longer in the second half. Black Mesa, though, that's the one you should be playing. So the question is, when Half-Life 3 comes out, do I just need to play Black Mesa? And will the game require the player to pay their taxes? Not taxes, but you will have to pay rent and electricity. And that increases the more you expand your store. So, kind of. You'll be playing both Half-Lives depending on when it's set. Also, Alex. So both Half-Lives, Alex, and Mesa. So basically, I should be playing those in December in preparation for Q1 release of Steam Machine that will be accompanied by Half-Life 3. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, so I played Black Mesa. So Black Mesa, Half-Life 2, and Alex. That sound correct? Alright, cool. Cool. Thank you, Finn. Have you thought about moving to Finland, Finn? So that way you can just be Finn is Finn. Gold SRC and Source Half-Lives if you want to see how they're put together. Not really how they're put together. I just want to play them so that I know, so that I have context for Half-Life 3. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Couldn't move to Finland. Too dark. I mean, no one said you had to live underground. Why would you live underground? Have you played Half-Life Opposing Force? It's really difficult. I haven't played... Don't kill me for this, but I haven't played any of the Half-Life games. None of them. I didn't even know that Half-Life Opposing Force was a thing. So if we set interactions... What I want to do is go... Signal, left update, signal, bottom update. We go. Interaction manager left update. Connect to if is menu left, else let's see if that works. I have a feeling it's still going to be an issue. Do have a feeling it's still going to be an issue. Okay, I'm good with that. That flicker is just because you're not looking at a shelf at that point in time. You're not looking at a shelf, you're looking at the furniture. There you're looking at a shelf. There you're looking at a shelf. Back here, looking at a shelf. Not yet. Yes! Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to put away. I want to get that. Alright, so price tag, remove, should be higher priority than the furniture put away. Let's get those fixed up. Actually, and move this. So much has been done in like the last 2 months. So much. So much. Finn, what are we doing in regards to our stream? Our working together. Where was this thing? Wasn't new shit. What did I move where? Tablet has been moved somewhere. I don't know where. There. Get your ass back in there. Frickin' hell. What up, Spymort or Spimort? It's actually an interesting name. How have you been? Where's this one? This one. Remove. Priority 0. Menu order 2. And furniture. Pack away is priority 5. Menu order. Priority 10. Menu order 5. So why is put away being shown? Do you have a higher priority? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're figuring stuff out at the moment. We're correcting bugs. Going to here. Oh, whoops, that one. Menu order. You order them based on menu order. And we also want to order them based on priority. Let's have a look. Interaction UI. Doing a shopping game? Yep. We are doing a Bobble Shop Sim. Similar vein to TCG Card Shop Sim. You've got different rarities of baubles. They will, at some point, have like different action poses and stuff to collect them in as well. And there will be collectible cards for each of the baubles. Each in different rarities as well. And then there's the accessories you can get. There'll be like plushies, there'll be comics, there'll be cases and repair kits and like artwork of them that you can sell to people. So, yeah. There'll also be like little statues that you can get and put in your store. You'll be able to display your bobbleheads to NPCs to attract more NPCs into the store. But the bobbleheads do come to life occasionally, scaring your customers, giving you negative reviews, which costs you money in the long run. But ignore that. They're not evil. They're not harmful. Much. It's close to release. We'll be doing a play test in December. We will be fixing bugs and finalizing some features and whatnot and getting some more modeling done up to February. And then we'll hopefully have the demo ready by February so that we can get that on Steam in time for Next Fest. And then hopefully a full release by May 24th. That is the plan. Full release, May 24th. If A data menu order is the same as B data menu order, we want to return A data priority greater than B data priority. Because this interaction UI that's wrong thing I was looking at. Lists. Filter interactions with highest priority between matching actions. No, this is NeoVim. I'm doing it all in NeoVim. VS Code. Too heavy. Too heavy and yucky. That M dot priority. So if the match's size is 0, it's better than default Godot editor for GD script. I don't do GD script. I usually do C#, C++, so I don't have a comparison point. It's about the same. It's about the same. The only reason I'm using NeoVim is because I want to do more C++ stuff down the track. I've been doing a little bit of C++ stuff here and there, but I want to do a bit more. And I want it to, like, obviously I'll be using NeoVim for that, so. Don't normally get to see this stream. Well, you do now, monkey. You do now. It's basically the exact same as the morning streams, so. Not much different. So we're getting the matched interactions. Well, for me, it's a morning stream. It's 1:34 a.m. God damn. It is 5:34 p.m. for me. Much nicer. Much nicer. Staying up to 1:34. Yuck. $12.34 for me. These are both close. These are within driving distance, I'd say. If the M priority is less than selected priority, That's not making sense. I'm going to do print debug interactions. Actually, no. Sent the. So it's going to be data action data priority. Interact 2, interact secondary 0, 0. Ten 0. Remove price is the 0. You're the 10. Huh. I'm from shithole USA. Isn't that what it stands for? Is that what the S is? Hmm. You were live when I went to sleep. Just woke up, you live again. Is this divine interference? Probably. Probably. I do like to interfere. What is... I can't see why this other one would be a higher priority. This does not compute. Yes, go to bed, Spimort. It's almost 2 a.m. You need sleep. Much sleep. I am going to continue struggling with this. And deal with my mustache hairs that are breaking loose and becoming all unruly. Is instance valid? And down here we've got filter depend data, and we continue. If the match's size is greater than 0, then we check if M priority is less than selected priority. And if it is, we just move on. here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to change this up. You're going to be a dictionary of string array. Same with you. Dictionary string array. When we set up the interactions, yeah, if it has date and action, sorry, get datum action has datum. Then we go set datum action web menu interacts get datum action append. No. I think I can just do that. No, I can't. I can't just do that. I was watching a streamer earlier, and he made a joke that he said only Aussies would understand. He was using a waveform module called Suppository of All Wisdom, and from what I can tell, it's a joke based on a faux pas. Suppository of All Wisdom. How old was this person? About 40s, I'd say. Okay, so they're an older person. I have no idea what it is. I have no idea. Let's see. It's by our by one of our. It's a something to do with one of our former prime ministers. Yep. I get it. Yep. So this goes back to 2013. All right. At this time, I was 22, didn't give a shit about politics, didn't pay attention to anything that they said. Someone by the name of Tony Abbott, who I think at the time was our prime minister, maybe. They said at a Liberal Party event, no one, however smart, however well educated, however experienced, is the suppository of all wisdom. Obviously, they said the wrong word. Obviously, they meant something else. But, you know, that's pretty great. I mean, I'm a smart ass, so I can relate. No, that just means, Monkey, that you have received the suppository of all wisdom. That's all that means. Did you hear the news about the bomb website? It cost $96 million for the project. What? You're telling me this shit-ass website here was a $96 million project? Government of Australia. I have a proposal for you. You need a website? You need a website made? Contact me. I will make it for you. I will make it better than this shit. And I will only charge you $48 million. How about that? What do you say? That looks like a polished vibe-coded landing page. It's shit, is what it is. And the government spent $96 million on this, apparently. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. $96 million on this. And you know what I found out earlier today as well? The website design contract itself was $78 million to Accenture. Oh my god. I would have designed and built a better website for you for half the fucking cost. God damn it. Why? Why do you waste money on these giant ass companies that are going to give you a shit product for way too much money? Why? Why? Oh my god. Imagine how many permanent staff they could have hired for that amount of money. So, not only have they wasted $96 million on that, you know what I found out today? I found out that sites, so Facebook, X, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, these sites are being put on the social media ban list for people under the age of 16. You know what the Australian government's not doing anything about? They aren't touching Roblox. They're just not touching Roblox. The only thing in recent times that has had this much bad publicity about having child predators on the platform, Roblox, is the thing that they're not touching for the whole thing to keep children safe online. Fucking stupid. What up, oohoo? G'day to you. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm baffled by how much of a waste the government is. I'm starting to think we just need a new government. Just get all of the people that are in government at the moment, retire them, put them in a home somewhere, and get a whole new group of people in that actually know what they're doing. That's what we need. Start with the ministers and work your way down. Basically. Good. Looking for a stream to work with in the background. I see some Roblox ragging happening. Roblox ragging adjacent. So, is this stream about politics or programming? It's about whatever I want it to be because it's my stream. You don't like it? I don't give a shit. But yeah, it's amazing how much of a waste they are with everything. Like $96 million for a terrible website. Hey, he's just going at it with his projects. You know it. You know it. Working away. Working away. But yeah, $96 million for a terrible weather website. Apparently Roblox is working on age verification. I guarantee you they're going to implement it in a way that makes it easier for the predators. Guarantee you that's what they're going to do. They'll just have a flashing sign above the characters that they identify as being under the age of 18. Roblox will do whatever is required to absolve them of accountability in their eyes, then argue that to everyone else. Yeah, basically. Apparently CEO of Roblox is delusional and thinks adding dating and gambling is a great idea. I saw that. I'm pretty sure at this point in time that the CEO of Roblox is involved with some of the horrible behavior that's been happening on Roblox. That's the only way I can imagine that he's this pro for all of the negative stuff. That's the only way it makes sense for him being so avidly for the platform and everything it does. Age verification is kind of shit about violating privacy, but okay. But they need to take care of the damn underage gambling. You'd think they would, but they aren't. They're not gonna. We're all screwed. We can accept that. There's something else I need to actually do before this. Ooh, that's what I can do. I have an idea. You know what would have been better though? Is parents supervising their children online. You can't expect parents to take care of their children though. It's not like that's their job. Thank you for the hydrate there, Fanny Slam. Yep, there's our page for wish listing. Just think of it this way, monkey. Think of it this way. When something terrible happens to one of the other kids, you can turn around to your daughter and say, "That's what I was protecting you from. You're welcome." Twitch is included in social media ban. I didn't know that. Yeah, it got added like a few days ago. So that'll be interesting. That will be very interesting indeed. got tablets. That's what happens when you're a parent. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You fantastic. Get done to you. I hope you're having a fantastic time. What is a gedunt, you might be asking? Well, it stands for good C word. Gedunt. Similar to g'day, meaning good day. The next time you see a paramedic or something, yeah, just say, "G'day, I'm a gedunt." Provided they're not in the middle of helping someone, all right? Provided they're not in the middle of helping someone. Oh, monkey. Thank you very much. Much appreciate the $5 tip. Legend. Look at that. Look at that pop up. Nice. And then they take you to the mental health ward. Well, that's up to them. I mean, I can't diagnose. But if they can... That's just part of being a gedunt. Exactly. Exactly. Bobbles, and I think the other action was collect bobbles, right? Collect bobble. I think there was also bobble. Like bobblehead. Oops. And get some stuff sorted out on this other screen. There we go. Project settings. Let's have a look. Oh, no, it's interact. That's right. Interact can be down there. Up here, we've got interact. Interact primary. Interact secondary. Special primary. Special secondary. Oh, whoops. So if we do that, and then I have to update this. So I would need to support that array, or sort that array. That's what I need to do. All right, ads coming in. Let's do a game duel. See how good you are, chat. Start with Infinite Warfare. First person, shooter, adventure. I'm unfamiliar with Vim, but can you load up GD script rules into it? You don't need to load GD script rules into it. No, I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by GD script rules. What do you mean by that? Duke Nukem 3D. All right. If we go Medal of Honor, Allied Assault. Okay, okay. Call of Duty. Damn. Yeah, they only had a couple publishers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They had 10 publishers and 3 devs. Like a linter or so. Shall we try Battlefield? It's a first-person shooter, so it won't be Battlefield. But it could be Rainbow Six Siege. Nope. Alright, now I go for like Dishonored. There we go. Deep Silver 4A Games. Single-player first-person shooter in 2013 or 2014. Any guesses? We have no idea what the theme is. It's not sci-fi, not warfare, not comedy, not historical, not stealth. What? Yeah, Deep Silver published. Saints Row. I mean, we can try. What, Saints Row the Third? Nah, it's not a Saints Row. Not a Saints Row. I was hoping there'd be a game called Deep Silver, but no. This is difficult. Why is this difficult? We've narrowed it down so much. Is it like BioShock or something? Like BioShock Infinite, maybe? I don't know. Oh, it is a 2013. It is a 2013. We know it's not historical. We know it's not sci-fi. So it could be a shooter fantasy, shooter horror, shooter drama. I don't know. Fear 3? Surely Fear 3 would be like sci-fi though, right? I don't know. I think Fear 3 was before 2013 though. I don't know. Ads are over. Let's burn it. Oh, Metro! Oh, Deep Silver did Metro. Yep. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Never played a Metro game? Fair. Very fair. Or action in that. Interact data in menu actions, get action. Whoops. You do that. Get action clear. We do get datum action, get datum action. Voila! Alright, so you're going to be... Oops. Dictionary. String array. Was it? I think there's a... Is there a... No, values, keys. Values could... No. Because I need to go through each of the arrays for the actions. You know what? I don't think I need to filter. Let's do for action string in interactions. Then for interact data in interactions get action. And go if it's not pressed or interact is not an echo, we can continue on. There's not going to be that many interactions in these. There's going to be like 2 at most. Ready to be derailed? Go for it. You're talking like I was ever on the rail. Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2. Nah, sorry. Wasn't Spider-Man 2. But it was a 2004 game. Does have single player. Doesn't have third person. Probably published by Activision. What's your next guess, Mike? Let's see how clever you are. Honestly, I'm struggling to think of a 2004 game. Call of Duty? Call of Duty. Alright, it is a first person. It is an id tech. It is a shooter. It is single player multiplayer. Now what you got? Huh? I bet you're stuck now. I bet you're Googling like, ooh, when were the Doom games released? When was the Wolfenstein games released? Because those were id Tech. I have a feeling I know what this one is though. I'll give you a hint. You're on the right track with Call of Duty. It's just the wrong franchise. You want to say Doom? Which Doom? Probably Medal of Honor. Which Medal of Honor? Which Medal of Honor? First one, the original. The original was in like 98. 99, there you go. It's not Medal of Honor though. So, Doom. I think Doom 2, Hell on Earth. Doom 64. Maybe a Wolfenstein. That was around Doom 3-ish. There you go. There you go. Look at that. Good old id Tech. Yeah, I know the interaction manager's broken. Jesus Christ. Id was boss in the day. Still is. Isn't the... Isn't Doom Eternal? Yeah. id Tech 7 is still... it's still being used to make the Doom games. Hey. Successor, id Tech 8. Doom the Dark Ages. Doom Eternal was id Tech 7. id Tech 6 was Wolfenstein 2, the New Colossus, as well as Wolfenstein Young Blood. id Tech 5 was Wolfenstein New Order and Old Blood standalone expansion. It was also used for the Evil Within. Rage was also id Tech. There you go. There you go. Like, id Tech never went away. Like, Quake 4, Wolfenstein, Prey from Human Head Studios. id Tech's always been there. How you doing, Julian? I have a dad joke. What does Jeff Bezos do before he goes to bed? He puts his pajamas on. What? I know it's supposed to be pajamas on, but it just looks like PJ Amazon. I get what you were going for. I'd say their engine is a significant competitor with Unreal, and it's also a lot more optimized. It is priority though, like it is proprietary though. So the reason why it's more optimized is because they're not trying to make it a general purpose engine like Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine is a general purpose engine, so it's got to account for a lot of different stuff. Whereas id Tech is like specifically, this is what it's built for. You're not going to use it to do anything but this. Now, if you have a look at all the games that was released, they are all first-person shooters. They're not worrying about anything else. Pajamas on. Sounds even better. It does, doesn't it? It does. I would be interested to see an open source engine or a general engine like Unity, Unreal, Godot, that type of stuff, split out and try to do like Godot doesn't need to do it because Godot's already fucking slim. But for example, Unity. It'd be interesting to see what Unity would be if they had Unity 2D, which just did 2D stuff, Unity 3D, which just did 3D stuff as well as like UI components, and then like optimized those for those purposes. You know? Instead of having one engine that's doing all of it, you like have two engines that are specifically optimized, and then maybe even have like a Unity FPS. Yeah, conceptual branches, you know? And then that way you can make the engine, you can customize the editor to be specific to what people are making in that engine. Yeah. I don't know if it's a good idea. I just think it would be interesting to see what that would be like. Like, would you end up with a better product or not? Who knows? It would definitely be more overhead. That's for sure. Definitely more overhead. I say it's a good idea, and I've had enough scotch to think I'm correct. That's all I need to hear. That's our next project. Our next project. Taking Godot and cutting it up so that you have Godot 2D and Godot 3D as two separate engines. Go and dot. I think a lot of developers would be behind that. I don't know. I don't think a lot of developers would be behind that. I am unsure about that. Dictionary string array. Check out the new art I posted in the channel. Let's have a look. See. Where are we? Here it is. Nice. Nice. I hope those are 3D ghosts and not 2D sprites. They are 3D. Nice. Love it. That's right. I also need to do for interact data in interactions get action. Nice retro PlayStation background. It does, doesn't it? It was a very nice PS1 forest kind of thing. What do I need to do? If Interact is valid instance. Actually. If is instance valid, interact not, or interact allow echo, continue. Otherwise, check that. Ooh, actually. No, that's fine. Need to do the same thing up here. If is instance valid, interact or not interact. Allow echo, continue. There we go. The reason why I'm checking if the instance is valid is because there could be some overlap between this process running and the event or the signal that removes the event from the interaction being called. So for a single frame, there could be an interact that's actually been freed and no longer being used. Purely defensive coding. Purely defensive coding. That happens like once in no idea how many. Metaverse web app. Can you review it and tell me suggestions? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, exactly. Bot check. What color underwear am I wearing? That's a good question. I'm gonna say potato. Did I pass the bot check? Trick question. Not wearing underwear. I don't know. Okay, well, there you go. There you go. Bots don't admit that they don't know. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, I don't go to websites that I don't know. Just in case they try to run an automatic download or something on me. So I'm not saying that that's what you're trying to do. I'm just saying that, yeah, I like to not be in the habit of doing things that could cause me some issues. Looks like those trees are set on polygons. Is that part of the game or render? Wait, what? The trees are set on polygons. It's so dark, I can barely... I've got so much glare coming off stuff. Alright, so that runs... Make sure everything's correct. Lists are now going to have update interactions is going to be a dictionary. For PS was my first big boy console, so the whole vibe is my thing. Dealing the low poly count, it's just so good. I mean, it can be. It can be good, it can also be bad. I can't believe I'm rewriting this entire interaction stuff purely because I didn't like I wanted to get rid of this check here for the for stuff. Because I don't think I want to filter. Or even bother with this. I want to go current interactions. Is instance valid? That'll be continue. If instance is valid data, filtered. If filtered has data, interaction map has data action. Continue. And then you know what I could do? Filtered interact data. Then we do interactions. For action string in interactions or interact data. Hydrate again. Gee. Thank you for the water. I'm gonna have to get some more water on the next ad break. I'm almost out. I'm a very moist boy. Very, very moist. Get action. We can then do actually if interactions get action size is 0, continue. Otherwise, you said just a few interactions. What do you mean? And then we can do filtered. You're an array. You got to remember, I've already forgotten what we spoke about like 5 minutes ago. And so I was like only 2 interactions. For each, so for each action that the player has, there'd be like at most 2 interactions. Because they're not going to be looking at like 10 objects at a time. They'll be looking at like 1 or 2 objects at a time before it goes, yep, cool, I'm blocked. So, yeah. Actually, I want this list update to be simple. So I want all the heavy lifting to be done in the interaction manager. And get rid of all this. Under here, when we do set interactions, I'm gonna have this go interact data. Interact data. We'll go if the datum's left menu. Honk. There you go. How's that? Did I fill in? Get datum action is null. Or left menu interactions get datum action priority is greater than datum priority. Then we go set datum action to datum. Then we do the same thing down here. If it's null, or get datum action priority is greater than datum priority, then we want to do a set of this to datum. Bam. I see you, Fanny. I see you. I'm everywhere. Everywhere that matters. So we do that. Then we can get rid of that. We can go... datum interact data is that get action. We don't want to erase it. I want to set it to null. So now the only thing that's in here is, like, the only thing that's assigned is the thing that has the highest priority. Everything else, no. That's not going to work. God damn it. It's not going to work. I need to reset these. Git status. Git checkout. Auto loads interaction manager. GD. UI interactions lists. So what I'm going to do is under the interaction manager, I am going to have the arrays. I'm going to handle it the exact same way. But when we do the sorting, what I'm going to do is if A data priority is greater than B data priority. No. Menu order is equivalent. Then I want to return A data priority greater than B data priority. Because that should move A below. Correct? Pretty sure that's right. Godot sort custom. Function should return true if the first element should be moved before the second one. Should be true if it's before. So it returns true if A should be before B. So A data menu order, if that's 0 and B is 2, we want A to be first. Or custom sort ascending. So if A1 is less than B1. Yeah. Yeah, cool. That is correct. Yeah, so that's right. So if they're the same, then I want to check their priority and switch them. Yeah. Otherwise, if they're not the same, just check this. And that'll give us a correctly sorted. That'll give us a correctly sorted array of interactions, which means under here, we don't need to do this check for priority. All we need to do is go filtered, append, yeah, that's all we need to do. That's all we need to do there. We don't care about subsequent ones. We just want to assign. Which means I can probably make this even better. Because they've got a reduce, don't they? Do they have a reduce? They do have a reduce. But that's not what I want. Method takes 2 arguments. The current value of accumulate. Yep. They don't have a map though. Oh, they do have a map. Okay, excellent. Excellent. So we can just do that. This can go. This could be a map. Doesn't return anything, does it? Returns an array. Okay. Turns an array, so I can clear that out. You can be like so. Bedtime. Have a good sleep, monkey. Have a good sleep. String interact data. Yo. If instance valid data. I'm actually gonna call you datum. So that's what you are. Go continue, or filtered get filtered has datum action. We do that. Otherwise, we go filtered set datum action to datum. So that does that, and then this cleans up the UI. Checks if it has. Checks datum. Well, we know that it's a valid instance. Oh, actually, no. This is current interactions. Datum action. My chiropractor has a lot of appointments this week. She's seeing patients back to back. how is the chiropractor going to be able to help them if the patients are back to back? Doesn't that interfere with the chiropractor being able to do their thing? I see your dad joke, and I raise you. How are you feeling these days, Mike? Does this still have an assign? It does. That's an array, though. Current interactions is an array. Uh-oh. Wife said to me, I want another baby. That's a relief. I didn't like this one. Oh, nice. Does current interactions assign? Current interactions sort custom, but that's an array of actions. We're not ordering them anymore. Instead, was going action string in interactions if the interactions get datum is not valid, but this would be interaction map. No, that's not right. Feeling crap at the moment. Also start radiation therapy tomorrow morning. Oof. Ouch. Ouch. I wish I could be here to entertain you tomorrow while you're going through that, but unfortunately I won't be. I will be dealing with the dentist tomorrow. So, yeah. Trying to wrangle the dentist into line, you know. Every day through to Christmas. Oof. And then have they set it up so that like on Christmas it's like treatment over, Merry Christmas, yay, you're done. Yes, finished 24th. Nice. Well, at least you know what they're getting you for Christmas. Then 8 weeks until surgery. To remove what's left. Yeah. So this is going to be interactions map. Go string actually, I'm gonna comment those out. Okay, so we've got our filtered interactions, which is no longer an array. It is now, wait, no, it is an array. Yeah, that is an array because this still keeps them as an array of interact data. So we then take that array and we create a dictionary of the highest priority interaction data for each action. And we can go clean up the elements no longer needed. We look at for action string in interactions map, if filtered has action, continue, otherwise interactions map gets action Q3 interactions erase action, not interaction map. Interaction map erase action. Yep. Perfect. Interaction map size greater than 0. Yep. So now we need to create the UI element for interactions. If filtered has action and filtered get action is the same as interaction map. So if it has the action and they're the same piece of data, we can continue on. Otherwise, we can remove. And then down here, we know that we can go filtered, erase, action, and continue. So we remove anything in the filtered list that already has an action. I could actually do that earlier. Or filtered has that. That'll be fine. If it gets through there, I can also do... Oh, actually, no. Or... interaction map has datum action and the interaction map get datum action is the same as datum, we can continue. And then I don't need to bother with this check here. So what have we got? We have a filtered array of interaction data. That's actually pointing to interaction UI. So the filtered list is everything we need to create. Filter interactions which need to be created. If filtered has the interaction, no. If filtered doesn't have the interaction, we want to continue because we don't want to queue free that. Something feels wrong about this. I think I'm going 1 too few. I need to get rid of this. I need to get rid of that. And then this is just our filter interactions with highest priority already sorted. Filter first instance of each action. And then down here, what we need to do, if we have the action, and the interaction map get action data equals filtered get action, we can continue. So if it's the same one, we don't need to recreate it. And we can actually remove that one from our filtered list. So that down here, all we need to do is create the new interactions. Now I'm gonna have to sort the UI. That's easy enough. All right. Let's do a game doll. Actually, I need to get more water. That's what I need to do. I will be back in a moment. I just need to get myself some water. All right. Back soon. I'm back. Get my ears in. Ah, that's better. I like being able to hear. Ah, so nice. All right, so we're looking for a shooter. It's not first person. After 2004, it's Control. Oh, okay, so it's not Control. It's not sci-fi. Duh. It's not third person either. It's gonna be a side view? No, Starbound is. Sci-fi. Worms. Okay, single player, multiplayer, co-op. Cool, cool. Alright, what else are we looking at here? It's not side view, not third person, not first person. It's a shooter? Is this going to be that Arizona Sunshine? It's a 2016 shooter. It's not VR, so it's got to be an isometric shooter. Isometric shooter? What the hell is an isometric shooter? What? Project Zomboid is isometric? That's true, but this isn't survival or horror, or comedy, or sci-fi, or warfare. I'd be like, it's not Cult of the Lamb, because that's not shooter. It's not Hades, because that's not shooter. Is there like a Vampire Survivor? Like, is Vampire Survivors considered a shooter? But that would be a horror too, because of vampires. I am confuzzled. I don't know. Cult of the Lamb. Isometric, Unity. Okay, Digital Devolver published. Okay. We're starting to see. About Total War type game. No, that would be a warfare. And those also aren't considered shooters. They're generally considered just strategy. Because you're not the one doing the shooting. Dodge Roll developer, Devolver Digital published. It is a fantasy shooter. A fantasy shooter. That's gonna be indie because it's Digital Devolver. Like, that's all there is to it. Oh, good night, Cavino. You're going to bed late. Or early, I should say. Got him. Very late indeed. Very, very late indeed. I had a night. You went out, didn't you? You went out. Gungeon. Let's have a look. Enter the Gungeon. There we go. Nice. Nicely done, Small. What? No. Alright, Cavino. Shoo the ladies away and get to streaming. Alright? If this was 10 years prior, I would have said Warcraft 3. True. Fax, no printer. They won't leave me alone, though. This is why you have security. Alright? You gotta hire someone. Security guard is in Latvia. Oh, that sounds like a you issue. Come on. What are you doing giving him time off? Gungeon is isometric, just not diagonal isometric. Yeah. It looks interesting. So, I guess this would be, yeah, isometric. This is the same isometric perspective as Undertale. Actually, looks pretty fun. Looks very fun. Alright, so for action string in, what are we looking at? Filtered. Move child, interaction map. Get data action. No, get action. Sorry, get action. There we go. Oh, whoops. Filtered get action. Quote from the dev. So the walls are tiled 45 degrees toward the camera, and the floors are tiled 45 degrees away from the camera, meaning that each should experience square root 2 distortion because of the additional length along the z-axis. if each of these floor tiles was a 45 degrees away from the camera, shouldn't that mean that back here is smaller than up here? Or like this one would like go back and this edge would be smaller than this. Yeah, the world's tilted. So it's just the way it's worded. The way it's worded when they talk about the walls are tilted 45 degrees towards and the floor's tilted 45 degrees away. I would have just said the world is on like a 45 degree angle to the camera. Sort of thing. You know? So like instead of the camera being like flat, it's just the camera's like 90 degree. The camera's 90 degrees, giving you a 45 degree wall, 45 degree floor sort of thing. Like yeah, 45 degree camera, 45 foot, yeah. That wording threw my brain for a loop. That should do it. I think I managed to cut down on some lines of code too. Move child in base that cannot convert argument 2 from object to int. Ah, yes, that's right. Let's go. Interactions. Get index. No. Be that. Get index. Because we're getting index of the node amongst siblings, yeah. Beautiful. So now main menu should be first, but that's weird. Hang on. That's interesting. Pick up, open, pick up, open. Those are mapped to the same action, so how is there a duplicate? How is there a duplicate? Not being removed either. It's like when you rotate a child instead of a parent, and the scales don't match. The child appears stretched. Yeah. Pretty clever way of making a common bug into a feature. Great minds come up with strange solutions. I need to change some stuff up on my other screen for a second. And give me one moment. There we go. Okay, so when we set the interactions, left menu interactions, append datum. And we sort them. Bottom menu interactions has datum. Then we append it there. That's fine. So when we do the update to the UI, when we get the update to the UI for the left and the right, it's an array of interactions. We get filtered. We go, all right, if filtered has the action, then we set action to datum. Even if it doubles up, it should overwrite it. Simple. And then action string in interaction map. If filters has the interaction, or has the action, so if filtered has the action, but it doesn't match the existing data, so if filtered has action, and so if one of these two don't match, we queue free and we erase. Otherwise, we erase the action from filtered. What's going on? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I don't know why my overlay does not want to do those effects and such. But, I mean, yeah, I'll figure it out at some point. We'll have alerts working at some point. But congrats on being a gedunt and following. Make sure you call your local pizzeria and say, "G'day, I'm a gedunt. You're my favorite pizza place." And then hang up. I mean, if you want a pizza, order one while you're there. You know, you've got them on the phone. Order one if you want a pizza. But it's up to you. Up to you at that point. I'm not going to force you to order one. And then we loop over the filtered. And we create more. I'm not seeing where the duplication's happening. So update interactions, filtered. We loop over each interaction. If it already exists in the list of filtered, we continue. And then if the interaction map, if filtered has that same interaction and the data is the same, I erase that from the filtered list. Otherwise, if it's not in the filtered list, or it's in the filtered list, but the data does not match, I queue free the UI element that's there, and I erase it from interaction map. Where's the double up? Then we loop over the filtered, which at this point doesn't include anything that currently exists in the UI. What? Set action UI. What? I do not understand. What? This. What? What? Queue free. This is breaking my brain. I think I need to go back to the solution I had implemented and just tweak that to do a little bit extra. Git checkout auto loads interaction manager. So what I'll do under here, so if priority is less than that, why are you open in here? All right. So we're back to what we were at. But the issue it says put away when I'm looking at this. Instead, instead of remove tag. Why? Why? We put away this one here, remove menu order 2, priority 0. The only thing I can think is that this isn't being returned. So get interactions. If you're not null, we return. If it is null, actually, if the quantity is 0, then we return remove tag. Otherwise, that. Remove tag is 0, menu order is 2. Your priority is 10. Set the interactions in there. Let me check the base interactions. Go into our game state, our interaction manager. So this one here has tablet collection main, menu order 1, menu order 2, menu order 0. You should be there, 0, 1, 2. But this order here shouldn't matter. Because of, yep, okay. Because this needs to be sort custom, sort interactions. There we go. So that's the problem with that. Now, if I run this, get that. Now we've got that issue back. Trying to return array of type array, where expected return type is array interact data. Price tag 63. That's an annoying difference. That is an annoying difference between these. So by doing it this way, it identifies this as an array of interact data and this as an array of interact data. But the second I put the return as an ternary, it fails. Like that there, it just detects this as an array and this as an array. It doesn't detect as an array of interact data. That's, I hate that. Alright, anyway. Why? Okay, so that doesn't work. Then we've got the set interactions, data, array interact data. That sets all of that up fine. Trying to remember what the fix was that we had before to fix that flickering of stuff. Sort interactions. Where are you called? There. Okay, so you call sort interactions there. Which means, why am I bothering with this? That's what it is. Yep. Okay, well now we've got remove tag appearing. So whatever I did fixed it. Don't ask me what I did. Don't ask me what I did, but that's now fixed. So now I need to try and figure out why these are still happening. That's right. That's what I did. Over here, we went signal left update, signal bottom update. Update left and update bottom. And if we do this, Left update emit. Okay. Oh, hang on. No. Over here. Ooh, Loopy! G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing? What were you up to today? I can see we've got our raid thingamajig going off, but it's not quite correcting itself. That's all good. That's all good. Give me 2 seconds and I'll be back. Just like that, I think. Learning Python so I can make a TG card battler. Nice. Nice. Good to hear. And what do you... So, are you using an engine? Like Pygame or something? But welcome in. I am working on this game, which you can wishlist on Steam. You're making it in Godot, and you're learning Python for it. Interesting. Are you using a plugin that allows you to, like a Godot Python type stuff? Because you can definitely use stuff like this. This works. Do you have anything you want to show off for it? Just learning Python, as I heard it's similar. Yep. So this is GD script. This is probably what you'll be using if you're tinkering with the Python side of things. You can probably notice some similarities, like the tab, the indentation for determining code blocks, the colons at the end of lines. You don't have to type things if you don't want to. Variable declarations, stuff like that. It's all very similar to Python. It's all Python-esque type stuff. It's in the early beginnings. Nothing to show as of now. Fair, fair. All good. We all start somewhere. Well, glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. I'm just dealing with a pain in the butt bug, which I'm hoping will be fixed by doing this. Interaction manager, bottom update, connect, force update. But that should be if is menu left. Else that. There we go. I look like the what? Hang on. I'm gonna Google that because I do not trust that site. The wizard. Ah, nice. Nice. Internet program that essentially messes with the aquatines in the episode Interfection. Nice. It's been so long since I've seen aquatines. Google it because it's been broken link for like 15 years. Yeah, I just Googled it and I came across the Aquatine Hunger Force. Now, it is interesting. Theirs doesn't have the... Yeah, looks like it's gone. Maybe I should claim that domain. Maybe I should claim the domain and be like, yes, I am the wizard. Have a good one, Loopy. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow, too. Everyone that follows is a Gedunt. If you don't know what a Gedunt is, it's similar to G'day, where it's like good day put together. But in this case, it's good C word. You know, you know, you can go up to people and say, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." Is that how you pronounce Godot too? Godot. Yes, basically. It sounds very similar, but I do have an O in there. Godot. It just sounds similar, that's all. But now that we've got that set up, I'm hoping that the flickering is fixed. Hey, look at that. There's no flicker when I move around while looking at this thing. There is when you go to here and you're not looking at a shelf, but... Alright. Cool. Now I need to fix up that box sticker. We're fixing a few bugs tonight. We're trying to get things in a state where things are stable and good to go for a play test in December. Which means, what do we need to do? We need to set up Bobble box and delivery box size updates. Maybe. I'm hoping, actually, no. Bobble box and bobblehead size updates. And then down here, delivery box sticker, not displaying item image or contained data. Something in there. What up, JPGoop? So, what are we doing now? It's 7:45. We got a bit over 2 hours. I'm going to start looking at these bobble boxes and bobble sizes. Let's jump this open. So, the main one we have an issue with is this one. Because the gloves. The gloves are too big. They're too big. It's 3 in the morning for you? Jeepers. Someone needs sleep. G'day, Cam. How are you doing? Alright. Now the only problem is I can't just scale them down because you get that issue. 3 phone calls in the middle of the night by work. Well, tell the people that are calling you complaining about the whatever you call it, the thing. The thing. You know what I'm talking about. Where to go. Don't sweep through while you can reach artistic inspiration from this fella. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Good night, Goop. Take care of yourself. I was trying to get this smaller so that we can... All right. That's much better. That is so much better. I'm going to get rid of all those. Duplicate that. Scale X by -1. Invert the normals. And then pop it over there. All right. They're bedunts? No, they're not. They're not bedunts, Cam. I just remembered I'm on call too. Double check your phone. What's happened with that? Just make sure your phone is dead. Can't be on call if you can't be called. I remember being on call one day. It was Boxing Day. It was Boxing Day I was on call. And I got a call saying that there was an issue. Data wasn't appearing on the site. I was like, okay. Was this data working like last week? Like, yeah. Like, we haven't deployed any changes for 3 weeks. What do you want me to do? Like, oh, can you just check to make sure there wasn't any changes? It's like, I just told you. And it took 3 hours. 3 hours for them to get a back-end developer on the call and for the back-end developer to go, oh yeah, there's a flag in the database that's been set to false that should be set to true. It's like... you motherfuckers. Listen to me. God damn. Yeah, on call sucks. There we go. I know you can press L over separate objects to highlight the whole thing, right? The problem is all of these are different meshes. Like they're all different faces and stuff. Like I don't want to. Like I can do that, but you see how it only selects certain faces that are connected. I don't want to sit here and be like L L L L L L L L L L L L L L. Let's move you over there. And then let's go scale X by -1. And this is where it all goes. Recalculate outside. Nope. That looks kind of the same. Yeah, it's good enough. All of this can be removed from that and assigned to that. Alright, so by having the gloves smaller, I can shrink the boxes back down. I had one call where she swears there was something wrong with the on-site server. We couldn't see it, so I asked her to go check. She said she would have to wait as center management is working on the power systems at present and we have no power. Like, huh. So you're telling me that the thing that requires power is not working while the power is off? Funny. People. We had to put the call on loudspeakers so others would believe us. You got a call once? Did you tell them to text? Maybe they were running one of them quantum free energy servers. I didn't answer. Smart. Very smart. This thing here is now 214. You 192. All right, so with that done, nope, that one. So, what we can do here. Like when Cloudflare went down and downdetector.com or whatever went down with it. Yep. It's always great when that happens. Apparently she had organised with her boss to come in early and finish some work while the centre was doing works. Oh my god. People. People. -1. -1. One. Cool. I'm good with that. Hang on. Hang on. Oops. Okay. I think that looks good. As long as it looks hell yes. Bam. I like it. Ads. Whoops. Alright, back to a game duel for our ads. Let's start with Enter the Gungeon. Why not? Battlefield 6 has only been out for a little while and it's already on sale on Steam. Yeah, they do that. They do that. Let's see. I mean, it's only 15%. And it is still $94 Australian. and it doesn't work on Linux. Doesn't work on Linux, so why would I bother? Alice Madness Returns is only $3.75 Australian. Damn. Crisis 2 Maximum Edition is only $10. Dead Space is only $12. My goodness. Crisis Warhead is less than 10. Fair enough. Anyway. Oh yeah, no Linux, I'll never play it. Yep. Haven't they heard the Gaben mandate? Windows is going to be in trouble when I can play multiplayer games on Bazite. You can play multiplayer games on Bazite. I have played many multiplayer games on stream through Linux. Sure, but none of the good ones. Dune Awakening, Elden Ring Night Reign, 7 Days to Die, Split Fiction, I was able to play. Borderlands, you're able to play. Let's try a racing game. Let's try Need for Speed. That's a fantasy game, so it's not going to be a racing game. Single player and multiplayer. First person, third person. Is it a Fable 2? Okay, it's third person only. Or did we just read off the top worst games? No, I didn't. No, those were the best ones. Let me guess, Mike. You want to be able to play League of Legends and Dota and Fortnite. Because they're the only ones off the top of my head that don't work on Linux. Dota 1000% works on Linux. It does. I mean, it's still a terrible game, so it shouldn't. So... There's really not. I don't know. I don't play it. I don't think God of War's multiplayer, is it? No, it's not. Alright, third person, 2010, single player multiplayer, fantasy, something. What would this be? It's not an RPG, not a shooter, not a racer. But it's multiplayer. So it could be a sport? It is a viable multiplayer game if you set it up with friends and play a game with friends. What up, Satsune? Is it easy to make Half-Life on Godot? Considering I've never played Half-Life, I cannot answer that. But I would assume that it'd be pretty easy to make Half-Life in Godot. Never played Half-Life. Oh no, I'm old. Don't worry. I do plan on playing Half-Life. I've been planning to play it for like the last 15 years, but I just never get around to it. So. Spider-Man 2. It's not Spider-Man 2 because it's not a hack and slash. Yeah. Could be a simulator. Third-person simulator. I don't know what third-person simulators there are. If you weren't there at the time, I'm sure it's mid. I was there at the time. It's just when it came out, I wasn't really playing games that much. I only got into games when I was like 20, 21. So I've only been into games for like the last 14 years or so. I don't know what this is. It's not Bioshock, but I just need to guess something. Alright, sci-fi or horror? Ubisoft. Fantasy, sci-fi, or fantasy horror, or both, and it's Ubisoft. Huh? Game to always seem so impossible to me. I mean, sometimes you get things that's like, what? So it's not 2 and it's not 3. It's not 2 or 3. So Brotherhood, Freedom Cry. It's 2010. What Assassin's Creed was released in 2010? Brotherhood? There we go. Now, how... Okay, it's... I guess it's sci-fi because of the tech. Yeah, I guess. What's going on, Jaeger? How are you doing? We're going to re-import that. There we go. There we go. Now, if I hide that... What I want to do is go minus 0.11 0.122004, whatever it was. Plus math for the win. How freaking great. You can't even tell where the line is. Hell yeah. So now we can take these. We can go to there. Grab this. And then that there. Perfect. What up, horse? Is it supposed to say Contian? Yes. Yes, it is. That's going to be one of our Easter eggs. I'm gonna have a running tally. I'm gonna have a running tally of how many times people raise a bug saying that it says Contian instead of contain. And every comic that I put out to do with the Agreeabobbles is going to, whenever the word contain pops up, it's going to be Contian. Yeah. Only people in the know will know. If you get a box, if you get a comic that has it spelled contain, then you know that comic is a fake. Yep. All right, that works. So that's now smaller. Re-import those. Let's check these back out. And we need to go back up into here. Top. Athlete. Ooh, actually, that's one thing I need to do. Make unique, actually. Make unique, and then we do that. Gotta do that. Origin only. Beautiful. Do you listen to gunships? Sounds like this music's vibe. I got a record of this at some point. I don't listen to gunships. This music is... This music is Stream Tunes. It's their Synthwave. Synthwave by Stream Tunes. What up, Robin? G'day, you get on. How you doing? I've started getting very aggressive with my responses to people raising claims that raising claims against my videos for audio. I'm starting to just respond the most aggressive way that I can. Yeah. Every time they send something through, I'm generally generally in the approach of, no, this music is provided by Stream Tunes on this Spotify list. Your AI is wrong and is shit. Fix your shit. Submit dispute. Funnily enough, they never respond. I just got back from a 2-week work trip to Texas. Ooh, was it a good trip? Did you drive or did you fly? Using AI moderation and allowing it to permaban should be illegal. Yes, yes. I do think that if an AI system is constantly making the same claim against my videos incorrectly for the same song, I should be able to sue the company that is using that AI system for harassment. Yep, I should be able to do that. Just be like, all right, you're going to keep hitting me with these things. I'm going to sue you for harassment because you're harassing me. Pretty simple. This needs to be... What does this need to be at? Wait, 1085. Not 1085. I don't want it to be a 1085. 1085. I'm at 108. But think of the poor investors. Yeah, I am thinking of the poor investors. They will be giving me some money. They will be giving me some money in the harassment settlement. I just emit music from my VOD and never get DMCA slapped. It's not on Twitch. It's not on Twitch that it happens. It's on YouTube. And because my live stream just automatically goes onto YouTube when the stream ends, it's like, well, I just moved to New York City and I'm amazed by the concept of seasons. Hypno making Labubu box, you know it. You know it. We gotta get all the people that are really into Labubu. I'm not gonna bother altering that one. Problem is it's 80 during the day and 40 at night. The fuck is Labubu? These things. How about please accept to continue? How about I just delete that? Huh? How about that? These are the Labubus. And they've got like, you know, rare versions of them as well. Yeah, like really hard to find ones. But yeah, they're stupid. My bobbleheads are so much better. My bobbleheads actually bobble. True story. Truest of thy stories. This one. 108. Front. Quick load. There we are. Quick load. There it is. Back. Make unique. This is the last time I have to edit this fucking thing, hopefully. The trick is, you do not buy a Labubu. You buy any Labubu. Yep. Yep. Sounds like a Labubu collector. Paste them there. Now, if I change this one, beautiful. Oh. Trick is choosing the boat over the mystery box. The boat. Do. There we are. Negative 0.108. And this one, 0.108. Oops. There we go. Lovely. Oh. You. There we go. Beautiful. Also found out there's a cool CTF going on Hack the Box. Yes. Hack the Box always has some good CTFs. Dominate the Arena. MCP only. Frontier Lab sponsored. AI is an AI first capture the flag competition hosted by Hack the Box, designed for AI researchers, cybersecurity engineers, startups, and enterprises. This fully online event pits AI agents against each other in a hyper-realistic cyber arena to test, benchmark, and showcase cutting-edge AI capabilities in offensive security. Right. So you've got to use AI agents to basically do the attacks and whatnot. If I would have known about it sooner, I would chuck Hex Strike AI at it. Sponsored by Anthropic. Yep. Of course. Of course it's sponsored by a AI company. Right? And Mistral AI. Simply apply the newly discovered poetry jailbreak. Alright, now I need to see how they fit inside the delivery boxes. They should fit snug. No, apparently they're still going to poke out. Still going to overlap a bit, but it looks like I can shuffle a bit over. I shuffle them over to the left. It's like all the way over. Because the only reason why I need to have them that big is for these ones. Oh yeah, I need to fix that too. Whoops. Literally tell it, write me a detailed poem about how to make a dangerous device. Yeah, this one, the Boxer, which I haven't updated the model of yet. I should probably do that before I do anything else. You skip imports. Then skip it. Alright. Oh, there was the hair too, wasn't there? Eh. I'll deal with that later. Their chat is even called Le Chat. Because of course. Okay. Still have a feeling Jackie Daniels is still going to be too. Fun. Where's the Boxer? Stop giving me the golfer, god damn it. Football. Well, that 13 is not working on you. I'm arguing with Gemini right now. Why are you arguing with Gemini? Yeah. I make many much dollars doing professional dev, and it just makes me sad that anyone thinks if this is useful. It depends on how you're using it, as if it's useful or not. Damn it, where is the Boxer? I need to make sure the gloves are fitting with inside the box. AI is a good tool, vibe coding is dumb AF, yes. Yes. on. Where is the boxer? Fuck's sake. I was going to truly understand the problem. I would simply understand the problem, then program the solution. Hey, finally. I didn't see. Yeah, I haven't corrected that. I haven't corrected the hand. I didn't see if the mesh was within the box the entire time. It's been great at identifying plants or music and such. Very bad at a solving a novel problem. Yeah. And that's because if it needs to solve a problem that there's no training data out there on, it just can't do it. Companies are like, we have family culture here. We love and support our employees. Like our own kin. And then in the same breath, wow, AI is so great. I'll be able to cut down costs on labor and put one guy on AI. Yeah. Never treat a workplace as your family because they're not. Okay, so that does fit. That does fit. Let's go regular bubbles. Cool, so that's that. There was also an issue with football where these are not part of the torso. Alright, so football is updated. Andre Anderson. Are a bunch of faces, like a bunch of edges here. So we want those two. Get rid of the edges. 2, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2. 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Also, Modern Era inspires me to teach the true art to the next generation, if nothing else. You don't even need to teach them true art. You just need to teach them. In 5 years' time, everything's going to be like basically back to normal. Well, not back to normal, but you know, everything will be settled and people will be using things correctly instead of wasting hundreds of billions of dollars. One, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. All right. I think it was that. Yeah, perfect. Beautiful. All right. Now to fix up these endgons properly. To make sure that it's cut in the way that I want. There we go. There we go. That's good enough. Now, why aren't they displaying? I cut through the faces. Let's see. Screw it. Triangulate. Okay. So maybe a huge knowledge difference for AIs then from before and after the ban. I know a game professor and he said he hates teaching programming more than anything else because it's nearly impossible to teach someone how to think. Sounds like a bad teacher. Alright, so that's that fixed up too. Every student is so fundamentally different, and I try to get them to think a certain way. It's just frustrating. Like, no one's going to think the same way. If you have everyone thinking the same way, then that's bad. Like, that's bad. That was my take too, bad teacher. Yeah. Because at the moment that a teacher goes, oh, it's impossible, like, teaching people how to think is impossible. That's the moment that they stop being a teacher. Like, I have a hard time getting across to him that almost everything has its place. Yeah. Like, there is no... Like, saying the right way to do something, like the good way to do something, especially when it comes to IT, just doesn't exist. It does not exist. There is no right way. There's more optimized ways. Yeah, there's bad practices, but there's no right way. Like, the right way depends on the problem you're trying to solve and the tools you have to solve it. Accurate mental models of foundations do a lot around aligning a lot of stuff. Most people blocked on learning stuff are often blocked on a bad underlying mental model. Yeah. Best thing about programming is there's only one right way. It's my way, but I'm not a teacher, so until I start teaching, everyone else is wrong. This is very true, Mike. This is very, very true. Like, my way is the right way. I will listen. I will listen to the way other people suggest to do things. And if I choose to start doing it that way, that's when it becomes the right way to do it. Not before I start doing it that way. Only when I start doing it that way is it then the right way. Up until then, it's just another way to do it. That's why when someone asks me for help coding, I start with, what are you trying to accomplish? Exactly. If someone comes in and they're like, oh, I don't know why this is happening. Can you help me? It's like, what's the end result? What are you trying to do here? I think I just need the boxes updated now. Well, the box sizes are updated. I need their positions updated, which I think they're positioned mathematically. So, delivery box. Hey, Cog! G'day, you gidunts. How you doing? What were you up to tonight? I need to restart my overlay again, because that's not gonna disappear. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. You're fantastic. Give me 2 seconds to just disappear and reappear like... yeah. There we go. I'm back. Don't worry. I want to get rid of that starting soon, though. That's wrong. Whoops. Cograde, kindly put your memes in the bag. Here, take it. Take it. Take it. I do want to play this. Apparently the game will break me. Oh, that was mean. That was rude. Because why not? Don't press this. Oh, jeez. That was funny. You seem smart. We need more devs streaming. We do need more devs streaming. We do need more devs streaming. Get on it. All of you people that are smart. I gotta learn how to make the chandelier swing. Use a spring bone. No. No. Not a spring bone. A pin joint. Use a pin joint. Is this 3D, I'm assuming? This is what you want to use. So you have the top of the chandelier's chain pinned. And then it like swings around that thing. I want to start streaming. Issue is actually streaming. Yeah, it is a bit of a problem. It is a bit of a problem. Nanited polygons. That's the only way to have it, is nanited polygons. XYZ spacing. I don't like that. Okay. So the X and Z spacing needs to be... Well, the new position is the inner size. Well, the inner size is of the actual box divided by 2. Then we have the XYZ spacing plus that. So this, if I have this as 1, I've forgotten how half of this works. All right. Everything's in there, but doesn't really fit. So I need the spacing to be 2. Y spacing, that's the height. That can remain the same because we haven't changed anything there. The collision shapes we haven't changed. That's why things aren't looking correct, because the collision shapes have not changed. All respect to Unity Engine, zero respect to AAA studios who don't bother optimizing Unreal Engine. I mean, zero respect to basically all AAA studios because none of them optimize, no matter what engine they're using. Good night, Poof. I hope I pronounced that correctly. I'm still not sure they're going to fit in the delivery box. Docs are just the friends you haven't met. So, what we're going to do, I'm going to leave you as 1. And we're going to open up this. Two, 6. That's close enough. Oops. Two, 3. All right. Let's see what happens. Yeah. I think I can get them to fit. If I just don't have that. have them right next to each other. I'm hoping Embark's likely slow transition to AAA. They keep their current engineering and quality culture. It depends if they're a public company or not. Because if they're a public company, probably not. Left a bit and up a bit. Just play my journ entry in browser or download? In browser. Yep. In browser. They're owned by Nexon, but the CEO says they have a lot of trust and independence so far. So far being key. What's giving it that extra little bit? It's the delivery box. Inner size is 0000. So why do we even have inner size? Oops. No. Browse version was crap. It ruined the volumetric lighting and fog volumes and my audio visualizer. If your game would have had voiceovers, it would have been pretty epic, actually. Yeah, I didn't. I wrote that entire journ game in C++, and I didn't have time to do any sort of audio voiceover stuff. And I got to a point where I was like, okay, this doesn't resize because Raylib doesn't have that built in. So I would have to code the resizing from scratch so that when Raylib emits a window resize event, I scale everything how I want it to scale. It was not good. Also, what am I still doing in main view? What the hell am I doing? You should have told me that I was still in main view. This is what you want to see. This is what you're here for. Tried to make a game in C++, took me 2 weeks to render a model. Yeah, I don't think I would do a 3D game in C++. I think that would take me too long to do. Maybe if I become a successful indie dev, then I will do something in 3D in C++. But until then, until you're a successful indie dev, you've got to be able to knock stuff out at least on a yearly basis. At least on a yearly basis. I wonder if anyone in any of our streams is actually learning from us. Probably not. There's this Roblox dev that charges money to be added to his game, and he has made four of it within 2 years. He also sort of exiled people with false accusations. What? inner size is vector 3. We calculate that here. Times the box thickness. The box thickness is what? That? I don't think that's correct anymore, is it? Oh, the delivery box thickness. Yep. That makes sense. That makes sense. Delivery box thickness. What if I halve that? Still broken. Morning. When can I be late? At some point. I'm taking tomorrow off to go to the dentist. I've got a bunch of stuff I need to do for... Why are they down there? I've got a bunch of stuff that I want to do for... videos and whatnot. So... once, like, if I can get all the video stuff done while working around my dentist appointment and stuff, then I might be able to get some of that done too. I need to move these north a little bit, like up on the Z. Why are they so far down on the Z? Y spacings that. This be the Z. So it's this, the Y of it, because they're laying flat. Divided by 2. Modulus 2. Law I. Because it's, yep. Yep. I don't know what that's doing. I should get up, thinking of streaming in a bit. I want to, as I didn't get to last week due to being ill. Fair. Get your coffee. Get your coffee. Alright, I think we've got ads hitting. Let's see if we can do another game door. What do you reckon? Third person after 2010. Any guesses? I too need the coffee. Oh. I'm having coffee in the morning. I'm not having coffee now. It's 9 p.m. Let's try Fable 3. So it's not an RPG. It's third person is one of the perspectives. Doodles, Cog. Get crankin'. I'm sure you've heard that before. Let's think. Let's see. I think 3 mins of ads too much. Well, it's either that or 1.5 mins every 30 minutes. So either way, you're getting 30 minutes of ads every hour. Like, What would this be? It's not going to be Skyrim or Fallout. It's third person. Could it be a racing game? Gran Turismo 5 or something? First person and third person. It's not a racing game, not a sport game. I need a game that's after 2010, for Christ's sake. Battlefield 4. Jesus Christ. Alright, so it's a shooter. 2011 or 2012. First person, third person. Halo? No, it's not sci-fi, so it's not going to be Halo. What would this be? What is this? What is this? Ads are over. What game is this? It's only a shooter. Could it be Sniper Elite? It's not a Sniper Elite. What is it? A 2012 first-person, third-person shooter. Single-player, multiplayer, co-op. Not future, not sci-fi. Not non-sci-fi. Not warfare. Not comedy, sandbox, historical, open world, stealth, or fantasy. Survival? Okay, so it's either survival or horror. Maybe a Resident Evil? Is there a Resident Evil that has first and third person? Hey! Like Resident Evil Nemesis? No. This is the last one. A 2012 Resident Evil. Revelations, Veronica, Revelations 2, 0. I feel it's Code Veronica. But it's probably going to be Revelations or Revelations 2. I don't think it's going to be 6, just because Resident Evil 4 was not... it said, correct franchise, wrong saga. So I would assume, like, Resident Evil 6 is in the same saga as Resident Evil 4. And I think Revelations and Revelations 2 will be its own saga, and Code Veronica will be its own. So do you think Revelations 1 or Revelations 2? I don't know Revelations at all. 1 is your guess? Alright, let's see. Nicely done, gamer. Well done. You saved us. You saved us all. Y, X, and there's no change to the Z position, which is the front and back. But if you have a look at you, that's front, that's back, left and right. And the issue is that they're starting like there, going down. I want to see if that pushes them down further or up further. My logic saved us? I don't think so. Okay, so that pushed them down further. If I go -2, maybe -3. Let's see if this works. I tell you, sometimes you're real smart. That's a lie. Being the person that has known me for the longest here, I can tell you that's a lie. You are lying. That is freaking perfect. Now the next thing we're going to have a problem with here is this thing, like putting them on the bench here. That's going to be horrible. No, that's fine. I do think I can make the bags a bit bigger. Like, look at him walking with that thing. I can definitely make the bags bigger. Damn. All right, there we go. Let's get that done now. While we're in the remodeling mode, huh? Why not? I just have to remember which file it's in. I think it's in displays. Yes, here it is. So. Okay, let's... Let's see how badly that looks now. What we need to fix. Grab that. Flip you open. Grab this. Trying to come up with a way for... Okay, so that needs to be raised a little higher. Oh, that's almost perfect. I just need to lower it a little bit. Coming up with a grand strategy roguelike is extremely difficult because essentially it just ends up being like Total War or something, where you have like turn-based rounds. It's That's basically what I keep coming up with when I try to think of it. All right. Needs to be forward a bit. Okay. There we go. Can probably move it down a little bit too. What up, Dylan? How are you? Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. I do need to readjust the decal now, though. There you go, 0.54. I may have accidentally hit next and skipped the song. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's hide that. Remove you. Close that. Ooh, actually. Props, furniture, sales counter. Oh, what up, G-Man? How you doing? Enjoy your content and hope you're doing well. For someone who's just getting into Java and Python code, what should I look out for? If you're just getting into it, don't look out for anything yet. Just learn the basics of programming. Variables, data types, functions, classes, things like that. And then you can start learning all the different structures and algorithms and whatnot. What you should do as someone just starting out, look out for people that say one thing, like one programming language is better than another, unless they put it into context. Yeah. All you need to worry about right now as someone just starting is learning the basics. That's all you need to do. With time, you will understand what's bad and what's good, or what's best practice and what's not best practice and stuff like that. You weren't expecting to find me on Kick, really, G-Man? I've been on Kick for like a few months now, several months. Come back to my computer and found out that it decided that it wanted to be force restarted. Ah, you're on Windows, aren't you, Chill? Ah, I smell a Windows user. Somebody got out of the wrong side of the bed this morning. If you tell me that I got out of the wrong side of the bed this morning, I wasn't going to say that. I was going to ask you, what are you doing with Bishop's shoes on? Ah, Dave Allen. Comedy genius Dave Allen was. Very slight separation there. There we go. Beautiful. Windows user, let me at him. No, Kubuntu. Kubuntu doing a force reboot. I'm on Linux. That's a laptop I can't use. I have Windows dual booted on my laptop and PC, but it defaults to Linux. Ah, right. Right. I totally did not hide you. That's alright. Perfectly fine. What do you want? No. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. I also have a Windows petition. I haven't used it in close to a year, but it's there. Format it, get that space back. Reclaim the space for your Linux drive. I have Windows for some apps in VR. If it was better, I'd be using Winboat and hope we had VR working through it. Chill. Have you heard of the Steam frame? Yeah. It runs Steam OS. Steam Frame is a PC. It runs Steam OS. Just like Steam Deck and Steam Machine, Steam Frame will have verified program that helps you see which games in your library, VR and non-VR, will work standalone. It's not a lot of space. Would you have it on 128 or 256 gig SATA SSD? Enough for Windows and one game I have it installed for. Is the one game Animal Well because you have 38 megabytes? I should tell you, I have no money, and I already have a working VR headset. Do you really have a working VR headset if it doesn't work with Linux? It sounds like your VR headset has a working human. That's terrible. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. I will resign in the morning. Well, we've done that too. Beautiful. Let's have a look at what's happening with that. The delivery box sticky. Where is the delivery box sticky? There it is. So the image... Okay, so the delivery box... Contents is not null. That's in the ready. Icon gets set to null, but it never gets set anywhere else. Sticker icon is item data product image. There we go. That'll work. If I could work out how to get it to work with Linux, I've already read that. Then I wouldn't have to worry about Windows much. The only problem is that it's a Vive Cosmos, which doesn't seem to be supported. I think that when Steam Frame releases, you will be able to use other VR headsets very soon after on Linux. And the reason I say that is because of the way Steam has invested time into FEX for VR to be able to run Windows stuff. I reckon there will be something that extends that shortly after Steam Frame releases that will allow other VR headsets and other VR devices and stuff that don't work on Linux to work on Linux. Have you used any of the other standalone Wayland window managers? If so, what were your impressions? What do you mean standalone Wayland window managers? I've only used Hyperland, which I think requires Wayland. But I haven't used Nabara, I haven't used Sway or anything like that. I've used i3 a little bit, didn't really like it, but that's obviously a X11 and Wayland thing. I've used KDE, but same thing, that's X11 and Wayland. So excellent. I completely forgot to check the thing that I wanted to check. Beautiful. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Triplets are buying me out. I do not have a Pac-Man, sorry. I would like Barbara McMotorboat, but I do not have a Pac-Man to tell you. It's unfortunate, really. Unfortunate. I need to figure out a way to handle that better. I made $42. Let's put this down here. And the next thing would be... I know about Hyperland. There's a few others I've been looking into playing with. I tried Wayfire, which is inspired by Compiz. It's very buggy. Was considering testing out Hyperland, even though I'm not super into tiling managers, though I honestly haven't given them a solid go. So Hyperland isn't just a tiling manager. So if you wanted to, what you could do is down here where you've got these window rules, you can create a window rule specifically for like every window, basically. Like create a window rule that sets them to float. So you could create a window rule float class anything. Yeah. So you can do that sort of thing. And then any window you start up will be a floating window. Or you just do whatever your super key is, which will probably be like the meta key or the Windows key, you just do super key V, then you got a floating window. You can have all of them floating. So like, you can use Hyperland as a regular window manager. That's perfectly fine. I'm using KDE. I'm not willing to switch because I feel like I would break something. I want a second PC so that I can have fun with Linux. That's exactly why every time I upgrade PC, I always keep my current one as my secondary, and I give the secondary one away. So if next year there is a substantial increase to GPUs and CPUs that like warrant an upgrade, then I would upgrade PC and my current one would become my secondary, and my current secondary I would give away. I'd be like, who wants a PC with 32 gigs of RAM that's got a Ryzen 7 5800X with a 3080 in it? Yeah. I knew Hyperland wasn't 100% tiling though. Last time I looked into it, the floating element was more of a side addition that was fully fleshed out for full-time. That wasn't fully fleshed out for full-time floating use, unless that's changed. Well, I haven't had any issues with floating windows. And yeah, you can set up a window rule that just has any window that opens float. And be like, cool, every window I have is now floating. But I don't know what issues there are with that. There could be issues, but yeah, I can't imagine it would be anything catastrophic. The PC that I would want to play with is the family PC, and I'm not willing to break it. My laptop is my main PC. Ooh, get a Raspberry Pi. Get like a Raspberry Pi 4 or something for like $60 or $50. Like, just get something like this. Now, this is Australian price, so don't freak out. Australian prices are stupidly ridiculous. But yeah, for like $50 US, we have a Pi. My brother's using it. Okay. I can't, and it also has my game repo on it. I'm saying, like, get another so that you can tinker with Linux stuff and Hyperland and whatnot. Like, that's the cheapest thing you'll be able to get to tinker with. That all seems good. What was I putting in here? That's right. We need our... What do we need? I think he was saying it was broke earlier. I don't like. That's why I'm offering like a cheap $50 option, so that if you happen across $50, you've got an option. Whereas, like, I'm not going to tell you to buy, like, a $400, like, mini PC, because it's a lot less likely you'll come across $400 than $50. With the trading bobbleheads. NPCs trading bobbleheads need... You gotta buy a fully stacked System 76 workstation. NPCs trading bobbleheads need to only trade bobbles who are within 10% market price. Something like that. Yeah. Was also testing Cosmic earlier. Def not ready for release yet. A lot of them aren't. A lot of them aren't. Like, all the Wayland stuff is very much, like, not production ready. But, you know. How would I set up this bug reporting thing? Let's see, I imagine we'd have a... Would I do it as a pop-up window? Around £30 for Raspberry Pi 4 in the UK? Yeah. Yeah. That's probably the 2GB version. Plus, I still owe my parents £70. That's fine. You don't need to pay. They're parents. They don't expect the money to be returned. It's fine. You don't have to give them money. It's okay. It'll be real cool once they iron out all the bugs. Can't even launch a session from White DM. Had to go TTM start Cosmic. Yeah. I know there's Nabara. Actually, no, this is a... Not Nobara. Hydrate. Let me... I thought this was a lot lighter than it was. I was mistaken. How you doing, Victor? Yeah, Namara's a distro, not DE. It's Linux. What is happening there? Linux sliding window manager. Paper WM. I don't think it was paper. But paper is one of them. Like this. Yeah. So papers like this where they like tile next to each other. And then they like slide across. Kind of like a tablet. So you don't have workspaces or anything. It's just everything's tiled sideways. It's an interesting idea. You see where you are in the tile along based on which part here is highlighted. Leary does that, I think. Leary's the one I'm thinking of. Thank you. No, that's not. Was it Leary or was it Neary? Leary's a desktop environment. What was it? It's not Leary. Not Leary. It's... No, I forgot it. It started with an N. I'm pretty sure it was like Neary. Yes, this one. Yes. Neary. Yeah. I was like, I know it's something like Leary. But yeah, this is... I thought this was pretty neat. Yeah. I like that. I like how you can like scroll them up. So you have like stacked horizontally and vertically. That would throw me out. Like that would really throw me out. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Might be something I try out in the future. Oh, that reminds me. I actually got VST plugins working with Linux or with OBS. Specifically, VST3. You know? So from here, I can tinker. I can pitch shift myself, make it go lower. Yeah. Or I can
make myself go really high pitch. Yeah.
I wanna tinker with this. I want to get I want to see if I can get some stuff set up so that when someone raids in, I can have a voice effect that triggers something like that. Yeah. There's also a low cut, so I can get rid of all the low cut. You can tweak these. Give it sort of a really interesting... I have no idea what any of this is doing. I'm just moving stuff around. On target for your launch? Yeah. Yeah. Mostly. I like to think I am.